So, good morning class. Naririnig ako?
Morning, sir.
Kuman.
Good morning, sir po.
Good morning class. So, hintay muna tayo ha kasi ah, nawala ako kanina dahil nawala yung internet, no. So, hintay muna tayo. So, hintayin natin yung mga officers, no. Sige. Good morning, Sir Jomar. Ang pogi mo ngayon, Sir Jomar.
Good morning, sir, and good morning, everyone. So, loud and clear po ba tayo? Just checking our audio before we formally start our event for today. Clear naman po ba?
Yes, Sir Jomar.
You're loud and clear. How about Sir Jones? Please check our audio.
Good
If I'm
morning,
loud and
Ma'am
clear.
Tommy.
Sir Jones. Sir Jones.
Yes, sir, Abel. Good morning, sir.
You can hear me loud and clear.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear po.
How about my head? Is it shining or not?
Just a bit.
Thank you.
Very shiny.
Where are you?
Good morning,
Hi,
Dr.
ma'am.
Lee.
Good morning po, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Ayan.
Good morning, Ma'am Dr. A.
Gwapo.
ma'am.
Ang mga gwapo.
Gwapo talaga po, ma'am. Thank you,
Si Sir
ma'am.
Abuelda, talagang gwapo. Okay, cadets and cadets, standby muna tayo. Hintay lang tayo ng tayo.
Hello, that's my telephone. Can I be heard? Naririnig po ang number doon. Resume. Can I be heard, June?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Start na po tayo, sir.
Wait po natin si Ma'am Early.
Thank you. Hindi ka nakikita sa ano, sa screen. Where are the two ladies? Ay, ladies. Anyway, ready man na yung mga ano, computer. Yan na lang sa second na lang, sa second. Sa second. Second.
Webshop something. Okay, good morning, cadets and cadets. Sa lahat ng na-attend this, no? Start tayo ng 9:30, no? Online and offline.
Thank you, Sir Donyo.
Hello, sir. Sir Chan.
Yes po.
Sir Chan.
Yan na lang kasi ba? Yan nila sa ginagawa ng
morning, ma'am. Good morning po. Morning, sir. Yes? I help you, sir. What? Richard? Richard, it's already 34. Sir. Yes, sir. Hello, everyone. Hello po. Hello? Can I be heard po? June? Hello? Naririnig?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Mamila.
Good morning, Ma'am Baldon.
Hello, good morning po sa lahat. Yes
Okay.
po.
Sir Chan, it's already 9:30.
Okay, start na tayo. Sir
Asan ang
Lumar.
MC mo? MC.
Sir Lumar. Okay.
I look po, I thought we're waiting for Ma'am Merly. Sir Donyo, yung instruction nyo kanina. Ano po, start na sila pala si Ma'am.
Ito na yata po yung Office of the President po.
Okay.
Morning, Ma'am Merly.
Good morning po, ma'am. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah,
All right, so
morning,
Good
Ma'am.
morning po sa lahat. Good morning, ma'am.
before we formally start our event for today, a gentle reminder to everyone, please put your microphones into mute mode if you're not using it to avoid interruption during the discussion. Also, please inform your classmates that we are now to start our event for today. Right, so once again, Midshipman, ready ka na ba? Wala akong marinig. Ready na ba ang ating graduating CSP?
Ready na po, sir.
Ready na po.
Parang hindi naman kayo ready, mukhang inaantok pa tayo. Ano? So,
Hindi pa po. Hindi naman po, sir.
So, pag sinabing or pag tinanong kayo, dapat sinabing kayo, ready na ba ang graduating class ng 2023?
Yes.
Po.
Ready, sir.
Yes, ready.
Ready.
Once again, good morning and welcome to Mariners Ready Ka Na Ba, an orientation workshop on preparing CV for interview. To formally start our event, let's have the invocation to be followed shortly by the Philippine National Anthem via audio-visual presentation. Sir Donyo?
Yes po.
Thank you very much, everyone. Please be seated po. All right, so at this point, to give her words of welcome, let's welcome the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Milagros S. Esparito. Let's give her a virtual applause, please.
Thank you, Sir Jones. Good morning, Madam Merly, our President. Ma'am Baldon, our speaker for today. Sir Donyo, our Chief Board Training Officer. The other members who are around, and our dear students. Welcome aboard sa ating mga participants this morning. This is an activity where we say, ready ka na ba? Ready na ba kayo? Ready na ba kayo talaga?
Ready na po, ma'am.
Ready na po.
Ready na.
Ma'am.
Kaya ngayon, ang gagawin natin ay gagawin kayong ready. Kasi tapos na kayo sa written exam. O, di ready na kayo. Pero meron pa kayong isang hurdle. Yung bang para kayong tumatakbo ng hurdle, tapos na kayo sa first hurdle, ito na po yung second, and this will be your opportunity to show your best, to put your best foot forward. O pagalingan na ito eh. Kasi interview na ito, oral. And also, this will be supported by your curriculum vitae. So, kailangan complete ang inyong curriculum vitae, including your curricular activities where you are involved, mga certificates of participation, lahat-lahat na nagawa ninyo sa school. From first year to your third year. Kasi yan ang kailangan. So, background nyo, kung ano yung exam ninyo, ano yung interview nyo, supporting pa yan. Kaya pagalingin ninyo ang paggawa niyan kasi that is also a basis for judging your capability to be an officer. So, ang preparation namin na ito sa inyo ay to become an officer, to become a chief or a captain of the ship or a chief engineer. So, this morning, you will be learning so many knowledge, skills, and even the correct attitude that you should show while you are on board, when you are interviewed. Kasi sabi nga yung interviewer ng sa DSWD, even the wink of your eyes, the way you smile, the way you answer, movement, mannerisms, yan. That counts because those are part of your interview. So, tinitingnan tayo. If you are asked to stand and do salute, okay, do it in the proper way. That's why you have to be in uniform during your interview. Kahit maganda yung t-shirt nyo, huwag nyong gamitin yan. Kailangan natin your uniform sa mariners. Okay. So yan po ang inyong ma-experience ngayon para kayo ay maging ready to embark, no? To be deployed and to show your best. Sabi ko nga, put your best foot forward. Your knowledge, your skills, your attitude. Mababasa dyan sa inyong mga movements, mannerisms, yan. The way you answer. Kailangan you say, sir, ganon. And then, hindi yung para kayong hindi pa nag-almusal, no? Even if you're seated there, prove yourself that you are ready. So yan ang kailangan natin kasi kayo ay mga cadets, kahit babae, kaya nga kailangan ready. Okay? So welcome aboard and we hope that kung ano yung expectations namin sa inyo dyan sa inyong activity na yan, we hope you can meet that. Congratulations in advance. Thank you and good morning.
Thank you very much, Dr. E. And of course, in support sa sinabi ni Dr. E, let's now have the objectives and background why we are doing this type of workshop today. So let's welcome our second officer, Richard C. Donyo, our onboard training supervisor. Sir Donyo?
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ma'am Dr. Milagros Sparago. Thank you din po sa magandang mensahe niyo po. Then, good morning, Ma'am Merly, our President, and Ma'am Baldon, our SAS Director, and also Sir Abalon, our Program Chair ng BSFP. So, present lang ako ng slides, no? Nakikita ba ng lahat? Kita naman. Clear? So, orientation workshop objectives. So, first of all, congratulations sa mga EPIC passers, no? And congratulations also to all attendees and sa online at saka itong sa site natin. Sa online, maganda sa online kahit alam natin na walang kuryente sa ibang lugar, lalo na sa Naga, no? Hanggang alas 5 yung hanggang 5 o'clock ng hapon yung parang preventive maintenance nila, no? So, live pa rin natin ito sa YouTube, no? Thank you, Sir Abuel, na siya yung pinakapuging IT natin na nilalive tayo sa YouTube. Kahit anong oras, pwede natin i-access sa YouTube, no? So, thank you sa lahat, no? Then, ano ba yung mga objectives natin sa workshop, no? Ito yung number 1, improve communication skills for the job interview, then learn on how to prepare an impressive CVs, no? And aware the company always prioritize cadet and cadet who is willing to become a captain or chief officer. Develop soft skill, self-confidence, and improve physical bearing language during the interview. And the last one, to establish long-term goals and loyalty to the company. So ito yung lahat ng matutunan natin kay Ma'am Baldon mamaya, no? So, stay tuned kayo. The next, yung ready ka na ba o are you ready, no? Para tayong sa Boy Scout, no, laging handa, no? So, orientation workshop. This workshop is free. So, free to all mariners, cadet and cadet to make them ready for both physical, emotional and financial for the future employment. Kaya nandito tayo. Maswerte tayo dahil maraming libre sa mariners, no? So yun yung mga na pick up ko na ng mga PIDOS, no? Career pathing. Yung career pathing na program ko, PIDOS, then yung TRB, no? Yung daily journal presentation. So nagawa na natin dito. Free lang yon. Saan pa kayo makakita? Dito lang sa mariners. Lahat libre. O maliban lang sa tuition fee, no? Babayaran nyo yan, no? The next is, ready ka na ba for job interview? So, sa job interview kasi, ititik up natin to. Isa-isahin ko lang muna, ha? Ready ka na ba for medical exam? Ready ka na ba for all required documents? Ready ka na ba to leave your family for a long time? And the last one is, ready ka na ba for challenging work? So ano ba yung ready ka na ba for job interview? So sa job interview kasi, yan yung pinaka-importante. No? Bakit? Hindi ka lang ready sa resume mo, sa lahat-lahat. Ready ka rin magtiyaga. So nasubukan ko na yan. Alas 8 ng umaga, nandun na ako. Alas 5 pa ng hapon yung interview. No? Kasi susubukan kayo ng susubukan yan kung sincere ba kayo doon sa in-applyan nyo. No? Kaya sabi sa akin, nag-chat sa akin, sir, buti na lang nakapag ano ka na, matagal na ganyan. O, 4 kami, ako na lang nag-iisa na naghihintay. No? So ako yung natanggap. No? So yan, lahat yan, kailangan may tiyaga ka or may pasensya ka. No? Then practice your answers to common interview question. So yun, ano din yan mambaldon mamaya. No? So study your job description, lalo na sa mga cadet or cadets. No? So mga job mag-interview during workshop. No? Sa mamaya, may mga ganito. No? So sa amin dati, so kami dalawang may friend ako na kadete din. No, nag-interview kami pag magkamali kami pitik sa tenga, no. So ngayon kasi online na, no. So 'yun, pagpa-practice kayo. Then be prepared with example of your technical work. So sa technical work, dito tayo masusubukan, no. Kasi mga kadete wala pang technical work, no. Kailangan prepare tayo. Ano ba yung mga dala-dala nating kaalaman? So 'yun yung iano natin sa mag-interview mga technical work, si Chief Abalon sa department and si Chief Engineer Arancilio sa Engine Department. No? Then plan your interview attire the night before. No? Kailangan, kung sabi nga ni Dr. E, kahit puging-pugi ka dan sa t-shirt mo, kailangan naka-formal attire ka. Yung siyempre yung pang seaman. No? Kasi ang seaman naiiba sa mga interview sa business o kung anong mang kurso. Dahil sa seaman, bago ka palang papasok, nag-knock 3 times ka na, no? Mag-science tip ka na, no? Mag-good morning ka na, no? Ang daming kaibahan sa business course sa seaman, no? Yung interview. So, papasok pa lang, makikita na sa mga mata mo kung formal ka pagpasok. The next is, ready ka na ba for medical exam? Dito sa medical exam, maraming nawalan ng gana dito, no? Maraming overweight, no, sa BMI, tumataba dahil pandemic, nawalan ng gana, maraming bumabagsak, no. So ito na yung mga sinasabi ko, yung mga bago kayo mag-medical, minsan kasi maraming bumabagsak, lalo na sa cadet. Bakit ang cadet ay stricto sa BMI o sa body index, no? Kasi ang cadet galing sa taas, galing sa baba, kahit saan-saan, all around, no? Yan yung, ako dati, naging kadete ako. Cadet. Pero, sa engine kasi walang cadet, no? Naging engine cadet din ako. Kaya, stricto sila sa BE5. Ayaw nila ng sobrang overweight, no? O overweight. Then, drink a lot of water to normalize blood pressure. So, gagawin nyo to dahil para hindi kayo babagsak. No? Then, avoid exercise, no? Can affect your heart rate. No? Avoid salty and fatty foods to avoid the high blood pressure. Sa fasting, 8 hours yan, no? Mula ng pagkakain. So, hindi naman kayo magugutom na. Then, do not drink coffee or smoke. So, sa mga smoker, bago kayo mag-medical exam, meron namang mga checklist niya, no? Ito na yung prepared checklist to help you stay more organized, assuring them they will not skip the important step. Yung checklist natin bilang seaman, so, nakita nyo ba yung mga seaman na nakasakay na? Meron na tayong yung folder na organizer, no? Yun, nandoon yung mga checklist. Paghugot pa lang ng kadami-dami nating mga trainings, ng mga documents, kailangan naka-checklist na yan. Bakit? Para organize siya, no? Para paghugot mo, isang hugot mo na lang, no? So, yun yung mga kailangan natin sa pagsiseaman, no? Then, schedule your appointment in the morning, no? Yung late, lalo na sa mga traffic na lugar sa Manila o kung saan man tayo, traffic na lugar. Kailangan natin mag-allot ng time, 30 minutes before, 1 hour before, no? Para hindi tayo malilate. Yun yung mga ginagawa ko sa Manila. So, the next is, ready ka na ba for all the required trainings? So sa trainings pa yan, mataas na yung cost niyan. No? So, choose your training wisely para paano ma-choose na natin yung training center na mura. No? Sa mga, meron tayong mga promos or discount package. Ano yung discount package? For example, may BT ka, may STSD ka, o ano pa yung equats ka o engine watts. Isang kuha mo na lang yan. Bibigyan ka ng discount. Sa promo, meron din yung promo. Di ba? Rainy day season promo. Yung mga ganun. No? So, hanapin natin yung mga low cost. Kasi, dito sa training na yan, bago tayo magkapira mga seaman, pipirahan muna tayo sa mga trainings na yan. Tama? Tama yan. No? Then, consider the cost of living. No? Look for the lower house rent. So, hindi muna tayo doon sa mga condo o mga ano. Pwede mo tayo sa safety na mga, pwede sa, hindi na natin sabihin, sa squatter. Para, kung safety naman, bakit hindi? No? So, hindi muna tayo yung doon sa mga condo. No? Then, find a part-time. So, itong part-time in the evening, nagawa ko to, no? Kasi nag-call center ako dati for your training center. Then, buti nga ngayon, may mga training online. Dati, face-to-face kami. So, galing ako part-time, face-to-face. Naghilamos lang ako para hindi ako ma-antok or magkape. No? Be flexible with your schedule. So, i-arrange natin, no? Para hindi tayo yung nagkandara pa. Yung sinasabi nila magkandara pa na. Kung kailan na dyan pa yung hindi tayo ready. So, yan yung ready ka na ba? Number 3. So, ready ka na ba to leave your family for a long time? So, dati ito, masakit to sa damdamin, no? Mga loved ones natin. No? Ngayon, mayroon na yung mga video calls, other social media, internet, WhatsApp, kung ano pa yung TikTok, kung saan man yan, no? So, hindi nag-ano. Pero kailangan, ready pa rin tayo, no? In different cultures, sa different cultures kasi, dito yung masusubukan yung, kahit nagkakamali ka, kahit nagkakamali sila, ikaw pa rin magsusuri, no? Wala tayong payabangan dito. Magpakumbaba tayo, no? So, yun. So, learning the new language in a short span. Minsan, nauuna pa matutong magtagalog yung mga puti o yung mga kasama natin ibang lahi. Pero natututo din tayo. Natututo din akong German, Russian, saka yung mga Poland. Pero yung mga kalukuhan lang yung natutunan ko. No? So, para lang naman na pampatanggal pagod sa trabaho. No? Not able to enjoy the traditional holidays. Ano ba yung mga holidays? Christmas party, mga birthday ng nanay tatay, ng lolo't lola, o mga kapatid. No? Hindi na tayo makasali. No? Ayan. Then, ready ka na ba for the challenging work? Ito ang pinaka-importante sa cadet and cadets natin. No? Kasi, sa challenging work, natutulog ka pa lang. Kung kailan ka natutulog sa kaaalon, makatulog ka ba niyan? Bago ka pa lang sa barko. Sa bahay nga, pag may lindol, nagigising ka na agad. Diba? So, yan yung dapat ready ka na ba? Or sa Boy Scout pa, laging handa. Then, exposure to hazardous substances. Ito yung may mga complete PPE tayo. Yung ibang kadete, marami akong nakasamang kadete, ayaw mag-complete PPE. Gusto nila yung mga damit na pampapugi-pugi sa barko. Hindi pwede yun. No? Kasi, maano tayo niyan. For example, na-disgrasya ka dyan, hindi ka naka-helmet, hindi ka naka-safety shoes, or hindi ka complete PPE, hindi ka babayaran ng insurance. No? So, yan yung tandaan natin. Away from family and friends for a long period of time. So, ito na yung kanina, no? Kailangan may mga video calls tayo, yung coordination. No? Kasi ngayon, online na. Lalo na yung mga bagong barko. May mga internet na yan kahit nasa gitna pa kayo ng Pacific Ocean o Indian Ocean o Atlantic Ocean, may mga internet. Danger at sea, especially in bad weather. Itong sa danger at sea, kailangan lagi tayong handa dito. Bakit? Hindi natin alam kung kailan darating yung bad weather. No? Sabi nga ng mga puti, we don't know what happens next. Secure everything. No? Kaya always secure yourself and always safety first. No? Then seasickness, ito naman yung normal lang naman to sa pagbabarko. Nagsusuka tayo. So, dala lang kayo ng buo namin. So, only 3 months lang naman yan. Pag sumubra ng 3 months, iba na yung pagsusuka mo. No? Kailangan na natin magpa-check up. Tama? Onboard politics, ito yun. Marami ito sa sa pulcro, no? Pero mawawala din yan. Basta be kind and industrious ka lang. Lagi kang initiator. Kung alam mo na yung trabaho, ikaw na mga muna. No? So, lack of social life, yung mga kaditi natin, okay, na kailangan pang di-disco, no? May disco pa ba? Baile, okay. So, ngayon, nasa TikTok na, no? Social media na. Kaya hindi na ganong affected. Pero dapat ready pa rin tayo kasi yun yung natin sa lupa, no? So, away from the family, connect lang natin through social media. Kasi minsan yung family natin tumatawag, pero nasa trabaho tayo. Paliwanag lang natin, no? Or minsan tumatawag tayo, pero gabi naman dito sa atin, tulog na, no? Kasi iba yung oras ng Amerika, for example, Europe. Rise in maritime piracy, ito naman yung meron naman tayong mga anchor. Pero ready pa rin tayo dito dahil meron na mga gagawing drilling dito. Nung magdi-drill tayo, meron na mga Coast Guard na patroller. So, yan. Then, ano pa ba yung mga ready ka na ba lalo na sa lalaki? For example, nasa trabaho tayo, nasa tayo, no? So, may pumapasok, may umaakyat ng mga ahente. Minsan ahente kasi sa Brazil, babae, tapos pa-picture, no? So, makikita yun ng mga asawa natin, o jowa natin, o girlfriend natin. So, makikita sa ibang Facebook sa kasama natin. So, yun, isa din yun sa mga ready ka na ba awayin ng jowa, no? Paliwanag nila. Maintindihan naman ng mga girl yan, no? Then, so, sa babae naman, no? Meron akong kaditi dati kasama, taga Batangas. So, sabi niya, ang gwapo naman ito, sir. So, ready ka na ba? Philip to the max. So, meron din mga ganun, no? So, yan lang. So, thank you for all your attention, no? So, kung may mga question tayo, nandito lang ako sa STO, no? So, i-chat nyo ako, pwede din sa lahat. O, kung yung iba, marami nang pumupunta dito sa STO na nagpaano sa akin, patulong sa akin na kasamahan ko sila or i-guide ko sila para maka-convert sila, no? So, lahat. So, maganda dito dahil naka-YouTube live tayo. Tapos pag may mga na-miss tayo, sa YouTube lang natin hanapin. Nandoon yung mga sinasabi na mga ready ka na ba program natin, no? Thank you very much. Back to you, Sir Jones.
Thank you very much po, Sir Donyo. And at this point, let's have our President, Ma'am Merly Jimenez Peto, for her message. Ma'am Merly, good morning po.
Yeah, good morning everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes po,
Ma'am.
madam.
Yeah, okay. So, well, I understand mukhang hindi natin makita ba ang mga faces ng ating cadets and cadets. Can we, okay ba ma-open ang ating mga video? I think alam nyo, napakalaking bagay po. Yan, yung mga yan ang ready ka na ba? Hindi ba? Can we see your handsome and beautiful faces? Ganyan po ang ready ka na ba? Yan, di ba? Mahirap mag-interview, mahirap maghanda sa isang bagay na hindi natin nakikita ang muka ng bawat isa. Tama ba? May I see your thumbs up? Alam nyo, kanina pa ako nag-explore because I'm not so familiar with the Gmeet. Hindi ko malaman paano magka-clap, paano ko I'm sorry. So, but I'm sure we have been using the platform for 2 years, so you should know how to do this. Can I see your thumbs? May thumbs up ba dito? May thumbs up ba? O thumbs up lang ng totoo? Sige. Mag-thumbs up kayo ng physical. Yan. May I see your thumbs up? May I see your faces? Guys, ladies and gentlemen, may I see that? Ayaw nating ma-interview nang hindi natin nakikita ang mukha, di ba? Kayo ba, do you want to be interviewed without a face? Ha? Gusto nyo ba? So anyway, I hope we get to see the faces. I know We are very challenged, like, kung ang load natin ay syempre medyo mahina ang connectivity. But again, once again, good morning, everyone. May I hear your voices there? Good morning. Just mahay na aga.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Morning po, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning po, ma'am. Sira po, ma'am, yung camera ko po.
Yan, okay. Sige, kasi baka kung nasaan kayo nakikipag-date, bawal muna makipag-date, ha? Ang ready ka na ba? Dapat ready ka na munang matapos tayo for the ceremony natin because all of you are CCI here. I don't know if we have officers here. If we have OICs here, we also invited others. I haven't seen our female cadets. May I see the beautiful faces of our female cadets here? Puro mga guwapo pa lang nakikita ko. Nasaan ang mga magaganda nating kadete? May I see? Hindi ko rin makita eh. Can you move this? Talagang kita mo, mga nag-aayos pa kayo ng mga buhok nyo, nakikita ko. So, I can't see our ladies here. Sorry, hindi ko man-navigate yung Anyway, thank you so much and I'm very happy. I hope you just open your, this is going to be just a few hours of my message. Just a few minutes for my message. And of course, very happy through our STO, Second Officer Donio here, and our academics with Dr. Esparago, and I don't know if Dr. Nila is joining us already. And then, of course, together with SAS, with Ms. Baldon here, Ma'am Baldon, who will be our facilitator, who will be our resource speaker for the Ready Ka Na Ba for your curriculum vitae preparation and for your interview. So, of course, we're joined by other members of the academic community, and there's also Lani there for our GAD. Bakit ba natin itong ginagawa? Of course, this is part of our Ready Ka Na Ba program, ng ating Mariners, Mariners Legazpi. And this is a freebie. I was saying freebie service ito. This is something that we actually should be doing more regularly. That's why I also reminded our STO here that this is something that should be regularly done, and even earlier, na magawa natin ito. Bakit natin ginawa? I actually personally pushed for this before the ceremony natin, because we have here our epic passers. May I see the hands of our epic passers? You're supposed to be 18. Alam ko nandyan sa face-to-face do you have Chad? You have 6 ba or 8? 8 plus 2 ba kayo? 6 plus 2, and we have 2 for our PTC program. Pwede bang tumaas din ng kamay lahat for epic? Parang walang nakikita. Wala akong nakikita. Nakataas ba ng 2 more raise their hands? Okay. Hindi ko kasi nakikita. So, ano ba to? Kailangan ako mag-aral ng nitong Google Meet na to. So, okay. So, raise their hands. Si Lawrence. Yan. Okay. So, I think about 18 of you are epic passers. At meron din tayong from PTC. We submitted about 44 names. Yan ay simula pa lang, of course providing you the assistance, for this Ready Ka Na Ba. Alam niyo yung Ready Ka Na Ba, may I just mention why did we actually choose the Ready Ka Na Ba? Let me just mention that a part of our partnership with shipping companies is actually having our partners like hopefully our partnership with PTC will be stronger, but because of our partnership with WIMA, Women in Maritime Philippines. We are working it out that our female cadets, and more specifically, actually, let me mention my talks with the VP for crewing operations of the Philippine Transmarine Carriers. They made mention that actually ang kanilang direction is of course to get more female cadets because they have now more principals who are opening up to more female cadets. And because that is the goal of Women in Maritime Philippines, and being the president of Women in Maritime Philippines and Women in Maritime Asia, of course we want to make sense and we want to be relevant in my engagement there by bringing in our to prepare our students to be more competitive and really to do their best so that they can be given equal opportunities to go on board. And the other one is of course for Epic Gas, no? So yung 18 po natin na nandito at yung ating mga female officers, no, and even cadets, we would like to provide through this trainings that we have, even online, kasi 59 are online. We have, I think, ilan ba yun, Chad? 10?
74 po dito, tapos, teka lang.
Ilan yung...
11 po yung sa YouTube.
No. So, face-to-face natin, ilan sila dyan?
We have 10 so face-to-face.
11.
We have 10. Okay. So, because of this, I actually asked that we go face-to-face at malaking tulong ito, no? Kaya nga kahit online, ang sinasabi ko, pakita natin ang ating mga gwapo at magagandang mukha kasi napakahirap na mag-session ng walang mukha, no? 'Di ba? Para nakakatakot, may kausap ka pero wala namang mukha. Oo. So, every training, every opportunity to be connected with for possible employment, it's very important that we are ready, no? At ang ready ka na ba? Tanong ko lang din sa inyo, ang tanong, gusto kong marinig sa inyo, kanina pa kayo tinatanong dyan, kung ready ka na ba? Sige nga, let me hear your answers.
Ready na po, ma'am.
Yan. Okay. Kanina pa si John Vincent, palakpakan natin si John Vincent.
Ready na po, ma'am.
Yan, kanina ko pa nakikita.
Ready na, ma'am.
Yan, thank you. Hindi ko lang ma-pinpoint kasi sabay-sabay na kayo magsalita. But you know, when you do get ready for something very important, no? Like for your, it's not graduation, but for our ceremony to affirm your completion of your theoretical requirements of classroom instructions, hindi ba naghahanda tayo, nagpapagwapo, nagpa-practice? Yan ang pagiging ready. Ano? So kung ikaw ay manliligaw, di ba? Hindi ka pwedeng pumunta sa iyong liligawan ng kagigising mo lang, hindi ka pa nag-toothbrush o hindi ka pa nagsuklay at hindi mo alam kung anong sasabihin mo, no? And more so if you are preparing yourself to go on board, no? So napakalaki. At when you do ready ka na ba? The question, kailan ka nagre-ready? Nagre-ready ka ba ngayon? O nag-ready ka kahapon pa? O nag-ready ka nung first year ka? Because for mariners, we would like to say, when you entered mariners, when you came to the folds of the Mariners Legazpi, actually you already started to make yourselves ready. Tama ba yun? May I see your thumbs up? Wala naman pong...
Ay, ma'am.
Thank you, John Vincent.
Yes, ma'am.
Mukhang ikaw lang ang
Hi, ma'am.
you. Congratulations, John Vincent. Palagay ko, makukuha ka ng mabilis. Okay. So, hindi ba? So, when you entered and when you joined us in Mariners 3 years ago, you were actually making yourselves ready. Is that correct? So, it is not making ourselves just ready today, but you make yourselves ready since yesterday. So, ito po ay building up. No? So, what I'm trying to say is when you become a student of Mariners, we are already starting to prepare you for the life on board. And life on board is not just going on board for your cadetship. Kaya ang sinasabi natin, hindi po kayo gagraduate pa on your third year, no? On August 25, kapag po kayo ay nagmarcha with your gala, hindi pa kayo graduate. Hindi ba? Tama ba yon?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Eric John and Darwin. Yan. Ng mga
Yes,
John
ma'am.
Matthew, John Albert. Is that correct?
Ay,
Di ba? Hindi
Ay, ma'am.
kayo graduate. So when you were asked, how do you see yourselves 5 or 10 years from now? You don't want to say that you are still a cadet. We want to say that you're already not at the minimum is of course officer in charge, but management level, you are a kapitan and you are a chief engineer. Tama ba? Is that right? Oriel John and John Matthew. Oy, ang dami nung John.
Yes, ma'am.
Oo, hindi naman kayo magkakapag-anak.
Yes po, ma'am.
Albert.
Loyal,
Ang
madam.
daming John, ha? Nakakatuwa naman mapangalan nyo. Mga magulang nyo, hindi naman magkakamag-anak. But anyway, so when you do that, di ba? When you do that, and when you join us, you started preparing already. So as we conclude your classroom instructions, and as you concluded that through your exam, alam naman natin na kayo ay magma-march just to finish off your 3 years. Ang ibig sabihin po nito ay kayo ay preparing for your onboard. Okay? Onboard journey. At ito ang ginagawa natin dito sa Ready Ka Na Ba? And not just that, because I'd like to mention my talks with the PTC. Ay binanggit nila because they have container vessels, more of the container vessels from German principals. And they're really looking and they're establishing their pool of all others to submit their curriculum vitae, deck and engine, and even we are looking at even for those in the catering and the chief cook. So ito yung mga medyo tapos na, but we will get into that. At for EPIC, of course, we are preparing you to for your interviews that will come anytime soon. Binabantayan natin through our STO yan, because at gusto natin, kaya hinabol namin to dahil anytime that you will be called to be interviewed, at least ready ka na, di ba? We are providing you this opportunity. So anyway, hindi pa to matatapos dito. It's going to be a continuing a service to our students for as long as you are mariners, especially Legazpi. We have invited also those from Kanaman, our female cadets, our female officers. I can't see them right now. Limited lang ang aking navigation ng GMeet. But I'm just mentioning here that we're working very hard to have more partners with us and to make sure that you will be aligned in the goals that you have, not just for yourself, but of course, and your family, but as well as being good citizens of this country. And later on, as officers, you come back and rejoin us in the school to be teachers, to be faculty members of the institution. At kayo naman ang gagawa ng inyong Ready Ka Na Ba program para naman susunod na mga kadete. So with this, well, I wish you well. I wish you and everybody here, and of course our academic office, our STO, in doing our mission to be of service to our students, to prepare you, maging ready na po tayo sa ating mga sa ating journey, sa ating pagsakay. So as I close this, I would like to quote, it's very important that we make ourselves ready, especially for you, to be who will be the future seafarers. And I'd like to quote Jackson Brown. The best preparation for tomorrow is actually doing your best today. Okay? And there are actually no secrets, no, to success. Um, it is very important for us. It is all the hard work that we have. It is all the preparations, the results of our preparations, are a result of our hard work, result of our not just hard work, but even learning from failures. No? This is the best way to prepare ourselves. So wag tayo matakot kung nag-fail kahit papano. Pero syempre, hindi kayo dapat nag-fail dahil kayo po ay magmamarcha na on 25, di ba? So lahat pong nandito ay congratulations in advance. Let's all stay safe, healthy, and let's stay very positive and strong, no, in our faith that despite all these pandemic challenges, we will weather all of this and we will be able to really reach that goal. At ang goal, pag tayo po'y tinanong, ano ba? Gusto mo lang ba maging isang seafarer? Gusto ba natin na tayo ay kadete pa rin after 2-3 years? Of course, we will go through different positions, but the goal really is to be an officer. So again, all the best to everybody, of course, to your parents, and most especially sa bawat isa sa inyo. No? We'll get to see you first time physically. Tayo po'y pupunta sa ating ceremonya by next week. And let's pray, no, for a better future for everybody. So again, let me see your faces as I close this message. Open lang tayo ng inyong mga camera. I want to see the handsome and beautiful faces here. Yan. Ay baka may mga kasama kayo dyan, ha? Hindi pa rin nagbubukas lahat. Oo. So ang tumatawa, nakatawa lang dito si John Vincent. What about the other Johns? Yan. Ang daming mga Johns dyan. Sa Maria, hindi ko makita. Pero I know our female cadets are also here. So again, alam niyo, puro noon na lang ang nakikita ko sa inyo. I hope that no. Oh, ang gaganda rin ng mga noon natin, ha? So anyway, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, and let's prepare really for good luck. Good luck. Mamaya po, sabi ko, workshop tayo. Sana makinggan ko rin paano kayo nag-workshop. Gusto ko marinig ano yung inyong actual workshops natin. Huwag tayong mahiya. Number 1 po yan. Let's be confident. Alam nyo, iisipin nyo lang pag natatakot tayo o pag sasabihin nyo, naku, baka wala akong masagot. Isipin nyo lang na kayo lang ang may alam ng sarili ninyo. It is yourself, just yourself who know yourself best, di ba? So huwag tayo matakot kasi hindi naman ang sasagutin natin ay kailangan ay yung mga first year pa natin ay pinaghanda na dito when you were admitted to Mariners. Okay? So thank you so much and good luck to everybody. Again, congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you po, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Men. Of course, maraming salamat po. Palakpakan natin ating presidente, Ma'am Merly Jimenez. Alright. So, mukhang nabuhayan at mukhang mas na-assess natin. Ready na ang ating CSP completers. Again, not graduates ha, completers. So, alright. So, at this point, let's now have the preparation of CVs and job interview by our none other than Ma'am Anilita P. Baldon, our Student Affairs and Services Directress. Ma'am Baldon?
Thank you, John. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So we are now ready, no? Very good. We have already 3 cadets and then we have 8 cadets now. Before we go to my lecture proper, I just would like to find out, no? One of the objectives that was given to you is that you are here, no? And one thing that you have to know would be how are you going to move forward to your future. Okay? So according to our president, the best thing for tomorrow is to do the best today. Okay, so this one, maybe I'll be calling at least mga 5 of you, no? Because one thing that I would like for you to see, your self-confidence. Okay, so I'll be calling at least 5 guys, then you will have to introduce your name and what you expect in this training that we have. Okay, any hands? Confidence, self-confidence. Okay, put your hands on the side. Okay, so everybody, our former editor-in-chief, Lavi. Okay, can you give us? You introduce yourself and what you expect for today's training.
My name is
Just a few minutes now. Okay, go.
But in the one that's here, I would expect that you would be given more the technical questions for the completing of markets. But according to what we would ask on the technical side, that we present.
Okay, so what do you expect? Okay, so the technical, no? How are we going to go through? How are we going to prepare the things that we need so that we can move to the future? Another, you introduce your name.
Good morning, Mom. I am Richard.
Yeah.
And what I said, expecting this training, but I'm still learning to become fully prepared in interviews.
Okay, that's very good. This is plan to be truly prepared. Okay, another, 2 more. Yes, from the edits. Ready? Your name?
Good morning, I'm Sharon May Dumapan from Yes. So, in this workshop, I will first, you would learn how to communicate throughout the day.
That's very good. So you're excited, no? Trying to find out that we are really ready. Another edits that we have.
Morning, Ma. I am Nichukuan Mati Alolema. What I expect in this today, Ma, is this orientation is to be prepared for the interview in the technical and also in the personal. Also, Ma'am, I expect that you learn more to create a good curriculum debate and refreshment.
Okay, that's very good. So actually, that is what we're going to take out. How are we going to prepare? How are you going to write our curriculum vitae? And how are you going to face your interviewer? So this will be the flow of my lecture. Now, first of my, what I'm going to give you now. So first we have the lecture. Then after the lecture, we have the workshop. Okay, we have 2 lectures for today. One will be the preparation of curriculum vitae, and then another one for the job interview. Are you ready now?
Yes,
Okay, so thank you. Share now, we'll share. Let me share my screen. Okay, now can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. Okay, so would be my lecture for this morning. Okay. Okay. So as we said, to move forward to our future, we have to know how to write a curriculum vitae. What's curriculum vitae? So the CV, which is a short for the Latin phrase, curriculum vitae, meaning course of life. It is a detailed document highlighting your professional and academic history. Yes, sir. It is here. It is here. Kita na, sir. Sir, ninyo.
Hello po, pa-share daw po ng presentation po.
Opo.
Thank you po.
Okay na. Okay. I have said, no, what do we mean by the curriculum vitae?
Nakita na po.
The CV, which is the short Latin phrase for curriculum vitae, meaning course of life. It is a detailed document highlighting your professional and academic history. So what you're going to write there would be what are the things, no, that you have gone through professionally, and of course the history of your academic. So the curriculum vitae typically include information like work experience, your achievements and awards, scholarship or grants you've earned, the crossword, research project, and publication of your work. When you were a student, so you have, for example, some of you are scholars, yes, right? Are you scholars? Okay. Some of you have your research project. Who have gone through the research project? Will you please raise your hand? Natatapos ko lang yung research nyo. Or is it on the second year? When did you have the research? Okay. So that you have undergone already, okay, the research with the audit. Okay. So as it is typically 2 or 3 pages, but it's not unusual for it to be much longer for mid-level or senior job applicants, as it serves as a full outline of one's career accomplishment. So it will now depend, no? Your curriculum vitae, the content of your curriculum vitae will depend upon the experiences that you have, okay, the accomplishment that you have in your profession that you have, okay. Now there are different types of curriculum vitae. There are actually 3. One of them is the chronological vitae. What is that? That's the most common format and the one that is preferred. Right? What you have in the chronological curriculum vitae, you have their work history, education entries are sorted out by date in order of most recent first by the employers. And the chronological CV contains detail of education and qualification together with your interest. And it also contains a brief personal statement of the front which sets out the skills and strength of the candidate. You will find out now this is the most common that is being adopted by the ones who would like to apply for a job. You have there the history, your work history, what you have gone through, the education that you have, okay, they are sorted out in orderly, okay, and all the, for example, you have the high school, the college, and the postgraduate if you have, okay. Another is the functional curriculum vitae. What is it? You have replaces the emphasis of the curriculum vitae of the functional curriculum vitae. The emphasis is on the skill, expertise, rather than the chronology of your employment today. So the emphasis of the functional CV is on the skills and expertise of the one who is writing the curriculum vitae. And it's used in situations where specific skills and accomplishment gained through experience or academic qualification will demonstrate your competency. Yan ang kalaman doon sa functional curriculum vitae. And this kind of curriculum vitae is suitable for entry-level candidates, students entering the job market for the first time, or the recent graduate with little work experience who want to emphasize the transferable skills. So the functional resume is ideal for those who are really accommodated more of experiences, the skills that they have developed. Then the next we have the combined. So the combined curriculum vitae follows both the chronological and functional format, which makes the curriculum vitae slightly longer than normal. So combine po ito ng chronological and then the functional. So what you have here, example of people that can benefit from this would be someone wanting to change career. Those who would like to change career, they can use the chronological and functional vitae. And this is useful when someone wants to demonstrate more skills than the work experience section allows for or would not bring out adequately. So you'll find out of these 3 types of curriculum vitae, the one that is most prepared, okay, would be chronological. But, okay, you will find out the combined one would also be good because you will find out that there would be the mentioning of the history as well as the experiences in the career that they have. Okay. Now, sometimes or many oftentimes you say, Ma'am, what's the difference between the curriculum vitae and the resume? So a curriculum vitae and resume are similar, that they are both documents that summarizes your professional history, education, your skills, and achievement. They're also both documents you might provide an employer for consideration for an open position. So similar po yan. So maybe oftentimes you will hear resume ngayon. We'll be making our resume. So here you have now the difference between the CV or curriculum vitae and then the resume. It is important to note that in the United States and most of European countries, resume and CVs are not interchangeable. A resume is typically a one-page document that provides a concise overview of your previous roles, the skills, and details about your education. It's only a one-page document. Okay? So, sorry. On the other hand, so yes, where are we now? CV, on the other hand, is typically a longer, more detailed document focused largely on academic coursework and research. The CVs are commonly required in industries such as education, academia, as well as science and research. So you will find out that the resume is only a one-page document, but the curriculum vitae is a little bit longer than the resume. Okay. All right. So here is the format now for the curriculum vitae. While curriculum vitae should be specific as much as possible to your background and they are tailored to the job for which you're applying, there are several steps you can take to ensure you write an effective curriculum vitae. Okay. So what are the sections that are included in most of the curriculum vitae? Number one, first you must have your contact information. What you have here, you have to include your full name, your address, the phone number, the email address. So the first that you, of course, before that you have the name and you have the information needed. Then you have the academic history. You have to list all schooling from high school through postdoctoral if you have, and include the title of the degree you earned, the year you graduated, and the name of the school. For example, with you, since you are the completers of curriculum instruction, maybe that's what you're going to do first. Okay? Right. Now, professional experience. What you have there, you include the organization where you work, the job title, the dates you were employed, the summary of your experience and achievement. Okay? So with you, for example, maybe since you are not really, can we consider ourselves as a professional? Graduate pa kayo? DCI pa kayo na, di ba? But more or less, you have had already experiences in school which you can already relate as you write your curriculum vitae. What are those experiences, for example? Can anybody answer me? Okay. Any answer? The organization where you work. But there are the campus organization that we have. Are you an officer in any of the organization? Are you a comm officer? Are you an officer of any organization? Okay, so you can state it there. What is the title of your organization? What is your task? Okay. And then, of course, you have, for example, during my first year to second year, I was a member of, yung member nyo, ano yung mga organization sa Maritime? MPS? Okay. Ayo, because you have, we really did not because of the 2 years of pandemic. So, hindi masyadong na-activate yung ating mga campus organization. Although, if we have here the former editor-in-chief of the collegian, maybe from there, he can already mention that he was the editor-in-chief of the collegian, Mariners Collegian, from this date to that date. So we can consider that as your experience. Now, qualification and skills. You have to list a combination of the hard and soft skills you have developed through your career. What are the skills that you have learned? The soft skills that you have learned? Qualification that you have learned? If you will remember, for example, how many trainings do we have already? Career pathing ba? How many? 2? This is the last, di ba? What's the previous that you have? Career pathing natin, sponsored by the STO. So we have several already. Can answer? Anybody? Ha? Ini yung ano ni Sir Donyo. Diba? May mga trainings na tayo, di ba? Yung pagsulat natin ng ano? Ito po? Yun? Oo, yung mga ginawa natin last time, di ba? Oo. So we have that, di ba? Yung mga trainings natin. And then awards and honors. For each award, add the name. Okay, ano ba yung mga na-receive nyo? You can include that. You will have to include that in your resume. What are the awards that you have received? When did you receive that? Remember, you have how many years? 3 years, di ba? So more or less, you have accumulated some awards if you have. You've been a member of any organization. So that you really have to include in your curriculum vitae. Okay? The publication and presentation. Say, for example, for publication, you can provide them. It's more or less of if you have already, may research kayo? Okay. So you have a research work that you have submitted to ORAN. Yes. Di ba group kayo? You are by group? Okay. You can include that. Okay. What's the proposal that you have? Okay. When did it happen? Are you awardee of that particular research that you have conducted? You can put it there. You can include that. Professional association. You list down the organization's name, location, or chapter, and the dates of active membership. For example, you have joined a certain organization outside of Mariners. Ano yun? Organization. You can put it there. You got an active. Are you a member of TAYO? T-A-Y-O? Wala? Anong organization outside? You can also include it there, but it should be related. It should be related to your profession. If not your profession, to your studies. Okay? Grant and scholarship. Okay. Provide the name of the grant or scholarship, the date awarded, and the institution that provided the award. So who are the CHED scholars, for example? Ano mga scholarships sa CHED? Those who are scholars ng CHED. You can cite it there also. You can include that in your curriculum because everything that is really, you'll find out will be positive. Okay? And it is being asked there, you can include that in your curriculum vitae. Licenses and certification, include the name of the license or certificate that you have. That's why it is really very, very good that you join or that you attend seminar workshop, and then you also have to gain certificates of attendance, certificates of recognition. So you always have to compile your certificates because you will be needing that as you make your curriculum vitae. Okay? Now, how to write the curriculum vitae? Okay. First of all, you have to choose the right font type and then the size. That's very important because the first impression of the employer who would look at your document, curriculum vitae, would be the cleanliness and the font that you will use. So your CV should be legible and easy to follow. So what are that? To improve readability, it's best to choose a sans serif font between 10 and 11. So between 10 and 11. Do not go for 12. Do not go for 14. Okay, so if you notice, even in coming up with your research paper, you are to follow the font size. Is it ano yung font size ng research nyo? Arial? Oh, Arial. That is 12. Font 12. So you really have to choose the right font type and then the size. And you must really be one. That is in all your documents now, and all that you type in would be following that font type and size. Next, it should be clean and simple without much detail or decor. So, simple lang, you don't have to color that. Okay? You don't have all of a sudden you have slanting and then straight. You have to adapt only on one side. Okay? Next. So here another example. Example of good fonts for the curriculum vitae. 1. Okay? Yale, Alkiner, Calibre, Helvetica, Gelato, Roboto, Proxima, Nova, and Verdant. So those are the fonts that you can use. We are always using which one of them? Calibre and Arial. Diba? Okay. Have you tried the others? But with me, it's number 1 and number 2. Arial and Calibre. So that's, you can choose, but of course we have to follow. If you use all the Arial, then all of them should be. Okay. You choose Calibre, all Calibre. Check your margin. A good rule of thumb is to keep your margins between 0.5 and 1 inch. How many inches on the right and how many inches on the left? Buddy? Huh? Huh? How many inches or inches to go when you are writing? Huh? 1 inch and then half an inch on the left side. So you all have to follow that. When you are typing, di ba na ganun tayo, ano nga yung the one, the last, apat ano natin, yung, para it should be in line with the rest. Ano what you call that? Yung last part ng margin, the margining. Ah? Oo, di ba? So you have the middle, the front, the middle, then you have the last. So what do you call that one? Justify. So it is justify you. Para it is in line. Because sometimes we neglect to do that. Okay, maybe hindi natin nakikita, but you have to do that. So that clean papers. Okay? Margins that are too large will leave too much white space, while margins that are too small can make the page look busy and overfilled. Okay, so take note of that. Double space, diba? Okay, or 0.6. So you really have to pay attention to your margin and also the spaces of your curriculum vitae. Next, both may be distracting or off-putting to recruiters and hiring managers if you really don't stick to the uniform, marketing, and also the using of the font. Next, utilize your space effectively. CVs can become lengthy, especially if you've been in industry for several years and have amassed a great deal of experiences. Napakarami. So, if you have lot of experiences because you've stayed long in one company, chances are you will be putting them all together. What would happen? It would be crowded. Because you have been in that, for example, several years. Then, of course, crowded. So, it is not good to look at. To ensure you're using space effectively in your CVs, it's easy to read. Consider using the following techniques. So, if you, for example, because what you're going to apply for now would be your training, diba? You'll be applying for training, for cadetship, correct? So more or less, you'll find out na you have less of experience as yet. So, hindi pa yung crowded. Okay? Okay. To ensure you're using space effectively, your CVs is easy to read, organized with bullet lists. Mga bullets na. Make lists that as your collection of skills or awards, easier to consume by adding small bullets. You might mga, for example, column, check, X, no? That's it, what you're going to use. Organize. So, organize with bullet lists. Next, use section headers. Distinguish section headers from the rest of your CV content by making them bolder, larger, or underlined. So, for example, if you note, and also coming up with your outline, okay, we have Roman numeral, okay, Arabic numeral, Arabic number, number 1, number 2, and then small letter, big letter, small letter, so on. Bold keywords. In addition to section headers, consider bolding other important words such as your name, job titles to set them apart. So what do you do? Bold. Di ba may click tayong bold there? So what are the important things that you have to bold? The keywords. Your name. Okay? Your job title. Okay? So you consider that. Why? Because that would also call the attention of the employer. Okay? Who will be receiving your curriculum vitae. Okay? Balik tayo. So get before, number 4 now, before you send your curriculum vitae to employers, take time to carefully check your spelling, your grammar, your syntax. Of course, you really have to find out. Isa naman today because of grammar B, di ba? And when you are typing, you can see biglang nagre-red. So meaning to say there's something wrong that you have to correct. Either it is wrong spelling, it is wrong tense, okay? You have used the present tense, when in fact it is past tense, nakikita naman yan. So it's very good, just ahead. So a clean, error-free CV increases readability and demonstrates professionalism. Recruit a trusted friend, a family member, or colleague to review your resume. A fresh set of eyes often catches mistakes you may have missed. So, did you have experienced that? So sometimes, kung ikaw yung nagsusulat, parang it seems everything is perfect. Everything is okay. Diba? But we need another pair of eyes to really read. Because you will see that they will be able to spot some of the mistakes that might be in the CVs that you have. So you always ask somebody to proofread your finished product. Do you do that? Ginagawa ba nyo? Thumbs up. You always do that, di ba? Nakikita yun. If you are, of course, we don't assume that everything is already good, everything is already correct. But though we feel that there's no error, if there would be another pair of eyes, you will have to look at that. Parang something is wrong. May mali tayo dito. Yung period natin, and then yung comma natin, so on and so on. Okay. The well-composed CV shares all the most essential information the employers need when considering you for job opportunities. By making sure your CV is comprehensive, correctly formatted, and easy to read, you're one step closer to landing the job that you want. Take note of that. Just in your curriculum vitae, you can already be judged if you are capable of the training that you would like to undergo. So very important, of course, always, the first impression that your manager or employer will see would be the curriculum vitae, neatly written, not messy, okay, clean, and of course the fonts that are used. Because sometimes we are so we don't consider that. So sometimes we feel na okay na to, but remember, when you are to submitting or preparing your curriculum vitae, you are selling yourself. Pinagbibili mo ang sarili mo. And it can be seen from the curriculum vitae if you are the person that the employer or the manager would like to hire. Because it speaks already about your personality. All right. Now, what are the tips for writing a curriculum vitae? Number one, choose the right format. Okay. Chronological, functional, combination. Okay. So maybe we have presented to you the three types of curriculum vitae. What are they? We have the chronological, functional, and then we have the combined. Okay. Now, you have to choose now the format. I will be giving you the example. You have your hand out there, and we will find out how this would be. Okay. Chronological, functional, and combination work for a curriculum vitae, but an effective one is the combination. Combination daw ang pinaka-effective. Combination of the chronological and then the functional. Okay. Right. The curriculum vitae type is a hybrid of the chronological and functional history as well as your skills and accomplishment. Combine yan, okay, you will find out the best in the chronological and the best in the functional are put together. So we have the combination of the functional and then the chronological. And the elements you place first depend on your experience, the career goals, and what you believe is most relevant to the types of position you're seeking. Of course, let's go back again that you are applying the curriculum vitae that you'll be preparing would be for the training, for the cadetship that you will go through. Yes, correct ba? Am I correct? So which means that you have to adapt whatever you're going to place in your curriculum vitae should be related to the training, cadetship that you are applying for. Okay, so but for example, you have had already some experiences. Okay, you can put it there. Because you, for example, some of you are working, diba? Oh, studying and then working student. So what are the things that you can include so that it can be seen? Okay, so okay, tailor your CV for its application. Section of your curriculum vitae should be tailored to the position in order to make it through the ATL and pique the interest of a recruiter. So, meaning, if your curriculum vitae would be submitted for your cadetship, it should be related. What you have there should be related to the training that you are applying for. You have to find out what are the words that are needed, the things that are needed, more or less by the employer or by the manager or by the one who will receive your curriculum vitae. So that is what you are going to place now in your CV. Okay. Use the job description as your guide to identify the key skills the company is looking for that you have. Okay. Use the job description as your guide to identify the key skills. What is your job description? If you'll be writing a curriculum vitae, what will be your job description? What are you applying for? Cadetship. Diba? What are you applying for? Kung gagawa na kayo ng curriculum vitae. Cadetship. Yun ang ano natin. Ano yung doon sa that would be your job description. Yung job description nyo. Cadetship. Okay? What are the key skills that are needed? What do you think are the skills needed by the company or by the shipping line company that you have to put there? So you have to look back. Now, sometimes it would be nice to really come up, read about, basa kayo, what are the things that are needed, so that more or less you can say, okay, wait, what, I need this, kailangan ko to. So instead of abbreviating, spell out requirements like skills, web certification that you mentioned throughout your CV in your skill, professional experience, and education section. So what is very important here is your job description as your guide to identify the skills, okay, that you will write in your application. Next, make your curriculum vitae ATS friendly. What do you mean by that? An applicant tracking system is a common tool used by companies to quickly and efficiently identify qualified candidates. So CVs built with both ATS and role-specific keywords in mind rank higher than others, even though your CV will likely be scanned with ATS software. You can use this to your advantage when you know strategies to ensure your rank higher. What do you mean by ATS keywords? The ATS keywords are specific words or phrases the employers identify as requirement for a specific position. So this include words that identify qualified candidates based on the education, skills, experience, and the industry or position. So you can research what are these ATS keywords. Okay, sample of these ATS keywords. Okay, which you can include in your curriculum vitae. Okay. Next, avoid complex formatting. Tables, columns, headers, and footers might seem like great methods of organizing complex information in a curriculum vitae. However, not all applicant tracking systems can understand this information clearly. Okay, if you are writing a curriculum vitae, it would not really be advisable that you will have to write columns. Okay, you have to find out in the sample that I will be giving you. You can see that the correct format can be followed. Next, when an ATS translates this type of formatting, the information within such complex formatting can get scattered or lost and result in missing some of your most critical information. So, magkabaralag-balag siya. So, you really have to have the right CV format to follow. Okay? Now, save your curriculum vitae in the right tile or right file format. PDF might seem like the best format for your CV to save your formatting. Not all the words that you use in the ATS can be understood this format clearly. So to ensure that all of the information in your CV is able to be scanned correctly, choose a docs format. So you can research about this so that you will be guided. Okay, you will be guided. Okay, we have the combined CV. Okay, so you have there you have to follow chronological and functional format, which makes slightly longer yung combined CV is slightly longer than the functional and then the chronological. Right? What are the advantages of the combined curriculum vitae? Perfect format if you have strong career progression with many achievements. It enables you to sell your strength as well as your experience. This is, if you have the combined, you can see that you will really have to write there what are your strengths, okay? What are the experiences that you have that might be the manager would be looking for in your curriculum vitae. Of course, this combined curriculum vitae is they have disadvantages. One is it's made longer, okay, very long than the functional or chronological curriculum vitae. Okay, so not suitable for those with little experience. Okay, why? You will be listing down less of your experiences kasi kulang ay yung experiences mo. Okay? Right? And not suitable also for those with employment gaps. May mga gaps na you were not employed for many years, the combined curriculum vitae would not be advisable. So you have to choose a job you love and you will never have to work a day in your life. So that is, for example, when you are coming up with curriculum vitae, you really are applying for the job that you love. Why? Because if you are applying for the job that you love, then it would not be as tiresome that it would be. Okay? Okay? And of course, do what you love what you do. Okay? Thank you everyone, and good luck to your job interview. I will be presenting to you the sample, okay, the format. You have your handout. Okay. Ano po yun? Sir Abuel? Sir Abuel? Hello, sir. Okay. Please get your handout. So this is what you will do. Sir Abuel? Sir? Ano nga namin ko, Sir Abuel? Kasi I have to, how do we do this? Ano po ba? Sir? Help. No. Yung sample ko, sir, yung next ko. Ay, sabi ko, ano will I check? Ano sa link? Opo. Okay. Can you see that now, class? Can you see that already? So this would be the format. You have it there in your handout. Okay. You have your name. Okay. Include there your address, your phone number, your email address. Then you go through your professional summary. You introduce first yourself, highlight your best qualification, and explain why you are a fit to the job. So you'll find out that you will really have to not really write it on a paragraph form, but put it in the chat. Okay? Then your education, the title. Okay? For example, your BSMT CCI, correct? Because you are not just BS. Okay? Then you have the school, you have the title. Okay? You don't have that yet, that is not there. You have the BSMT. Now, actually, what you will be doing now, as if that is the curriculum vitae that you will be bringing along with you. Okay? And I think that would even be used now, okay, formally by those who will be going on cadetship. So, gagawa po, you will be making that, no? Note of that. The draft muna kayo, there are, okay, we have scratch paper over there. Then formally, you will have to do it, type it, okay, so that you can really have a practice already of the curriculum vitae that you will be writing on. Okay, so you have the education, the work experience. Of course, you have to have a little flashback on the experiences that you had in school. Okay, which might be related to the cadetship that you are applying for. What are your skills? Of course, you have to put the relevant skills. Then the personal interest. This would be in short paragraph on your personal pursuit. Then the community service. Okay, so you really have to recall what are your experiences in the 3 years that you are in Mariners that you can more or less write there, that you can consider as community service. Actually, what you're going to write now would be the actual curriculum vitae that you will be giving, that you will be bringing along with you when you will be going through your cadetship. Okay. Now, sample of that. So this would now be, again, you have that in your handout. This would be the appearance. This would be now the appearance of your curriculum vitae format. Okay, so you have there, you have the name, okay, you have the contact information that you have. What do you have there? You go back again to, okay, you have there the address, the phone number, the email address. That is what you're going to place here. Then you have the summary. What you have in the summary? Okay, you have there the professional summary. Choose yourself, who are you, okay, your best qualifications, and why you think you are fit for the cadetship that you are applying for. Okay? Right. So that would be the format now of your curriculum vitae. Okay? We will be having a workshop on this today. Ngayon po. So drop mo na yan, and then maybe you'll have to submit that. Okay? And then if ever we try to correct, we'll return that back to you for formal typing. Okay. So go over the format, please. You have it there. Okay. We have a sample. You have the example. Okay. Still, given that in the handout that you have. The example of the curriculum vitae. Okay. The education, the personal experiences, the skills, the qualification. You can be guided. Looking at the example, you can be guided on what you're going to write on the curriculum vitae that you're going to prepare. Yes, that? Okay. The awards, application if you have, and then of course, those are the things that more or less can guide you in coming up with your curriculum vitae. What time is it now? What time is it? 11, ano? Okay. Sir Donyo? Hello, sir.
Yes po, ma'am.
Sir Donyo?
Yes po.
Sir, it's already 11 o'clock. So, shall I proceed to the job interview?
Yes po, yes po. Opo.
Ang job interview na kita, sir.
Opo, opo.
Until afternoon po tayo, sir. Hello, sir.
12 o'clock po. 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock lang. Okay. So, I will give this to them as an assignment.
Opo, opo.
Okay. So, your workshop, kulang na yung oras natin. But anyway, you have already the guide. You can come up, no, with your own curriculum vitae, and then we check, and then we return that back to you so that we can encode that, because that is what you're going to bring with you when you will be applying for your cadetship. Correct, sir?
Yes po, opo.
Okay. So now we go to the next. Kasi after this, sana what is in my mind, they'll bring along with them the curriculum vitae as they would be applying for a job. And then together, will have already said parang yung interview na, yung job interview. I'm lost. What is my name? Anybody who knows? And I'll be finding out. SOS po. Anybody among you who knows? Nawawala ako, sir. kasi ano na rin si Sir Abuelo. Sir Abuelo.
Sa taas po.
Yes, sa computer. Ito na. I find it. Okay na. Computer. Kita nyo na. Okay. How to prepare for the job interview. Kita nyo. Wala pa. Ano yan? Okay. Thank you. Salamat po. Okay, we now go to the how to prepare for a job interview. Okay, our interviewer, the Chiefmate Abalon, is already waiting outside. Okay, but we have not gone through that how to prepare for a job interview. Okay. Okay. So, okay. How to prepare for a job interview is very, very important. So the successful job interview, you have to have an advanced preparation. Your interview starts before you walk into an employer's door. Advanced preparation na po siya. Okay? So that the first step that you will have now would be know who you are. Dapat kilala mo yung sarili mo. Okay? Take an inventory of your attributes, your education, your experiences, your accomplishments and achievements. Okay? So that's the first thing, no? You have to know who you are. Okay? You have to have an inventory of your attributes, your education, experiences, accomplishment, your skills and competencies. Okay? What else? You have to know your community service. In Mariners, we have community service, the extension, di ba? Ano nila? Hindi na. Okay. Okay na. Sorry po, thank you, Midshipman. Okay, Sir Donyo, okay ba? Sir. Okay, I cannot hear you, sir. Okay. Know who you are. So, the community service that you have rendered, we have that in Mariners, yung extension natin sa Buhanan. The clubs and organizations, what club are you in? Your extracurricular activities. So, these are very important. No? Very important that you have to know who you are so that you are prepared for your job interview. And of course, you know your work ethic. And the values. Don't forget yung values natin. What are the core values of Mariners? The 5 core values: honesty, discipline, social responsibility, and loyalty. So you must know that by heart. No, the values that you have practiced hopefully in Mariners. Don't forget that. Okay. So step number 2, know the company. Know the company. So after knowing yourself, you have to know the company you are applying for. Misuga ba? Marlo? Chelsea? You have to know them. You have to consult Mr. Google about that. No, wala tayong magagawa. You really have to open this on Google and find out, read about us, read there about us, their team, and the services that they have. Review their press releases. Visit also their social media pages such as Facebook and LinkedIn, so that more or less you know the company that you are applying for. And of course, know the interviewers who will be interviewing you in that particular company. Okay, most probably the HR or whoever will be assigned to interview the applicant. And know their background and interests. Okay, so that you'll be given a tips on, and this would be the right thing that I'm going to do, the right words that I'm going to do, because the interviewer is this particular person. Okay, then we go to step number 3. What is step number 3? Prepare the best answer for the most general interview question. General interview question. You know what? My previous students before, I would be asking them, bakit hindi kayo nakalusot sa interview? What are the review questions? I said, ma'am, actually, ma'am, very easy naman yung questions, but we have so many butterflies in the stomach. We cannot answer because we are nervous. So no words will be coming out. Then give me one question that the interviewer asks. Ano man lang, how many are you in the family? Very practical, but cannot answer anymore because of the butterflies in the stomach. Natural, because that's the first thing that we would feel. So that's why it's very important that we develop our self-confidence. Number 1 po yan. So that's why, for example, dito nga lang you will be asked, nobody would like to answer. O, paano yan? You must be ready. Now, if you are asked a question, raise your hand and answer the question, because that is already exuding your self-confidence. Okay. There are some common interview questions that you should prepare your answer beforehand. The key thing to remember when responding to interview questions is to keep your answer brief and to the point. Hit the target, straight to the point. Do not be beating around the bush. No? Palibot-libot, palibot-libot. No. Not in an interview. Okay? Tell about yourself. Okay, so you have it there. Tell about yourself. Okay. Actually, those are the common questions. I will not be anymore giving them all to you. Okay? Ano parang ito na last? Yung mga reminder, come here, yung mga reminders. Parang ito na ata yung last part. Parang last part, wala yung mga ano ko doon. Good ko ba? These are some of the questions, no? Okay. Nakikita na nila yun. Nakikita nila yun. Okay. I will go very fast to that. Ipapasa natin yan. Going to the okay. So these are just the common questions. I'll go very fast. But these are some of the questions that I have researched about yourself. Why should we hire you? Actually, that's always asked. Why should we hire you? Okay. All right. What are your strengths and weaknesses? Okay. What do you want to be? No? Why do you want to be an officer? Okay. Right. That's what we would like you to be, officer, not ratings. Kailangan para tiktikan takla sa baba. But really, to really give command doon sa taas ng deck. What can you say about your course? Okay, you have there some example. Okay, how you're going to answer. Okay, okay. So you might be asked as simple as that. What do you understand by a CMAT? Okay. Or what is the reason why you want to be a CMAT? Because of the dollar? Okay, so you really have to give the right answer. What motivates you to become a seafarer? Sabi pa ni Mama, sabi ni Papa, mag-seafarer ako. Right now. So, the answer would be, you'll be judged by your answer. How will you surpass the challenges and difficulties of being a seafarer? Okay, all of those things that were given by Sardonio, are you ready? Okay, you bring with you your bonamine because you really feel seasick for 3 months and you'll be far away from your jowa. Okay, so these are things that you have to consider. Now, if you want to be, kasi challenging ang buhay ng seafarer. Okay, then you might be asked, what is leadership? No? What is your favorite subject? And why is it your favorite subject? Okay, you really have to say, do not stop there. What's your favorite subject? Safety. Tapos na yan. But you have to explain. Okay, all right. What is marble? You really have to review. Go back to the lessons that you have. What are the annexes of marble? Okay, some example. What are the 4 pillars of IMO? Okay, yun. Okay, yan pala yan. Do you know that? The 4 pillars? Yeah, very good. Because when I was teaching maritime English, I also happened to go over that question. Okay, yun ang mga question. Okay, now how many miles can you throw garbage on board? Okay, you have there the nautical miles ba yan? Nautical miles, okay? All right, so you have it there. You must be well versed of this. Alam niyo yan? Yes. Yes or no? Okay, good. Alam niyo. Okay, you have there. Tayo pala. Plastic lights definitely prohibited dyan. What are the steps to be done when there is fire inside the engine room? Okay. Raise the alarm. Very good. Inform the bridge. Okay. Locate for the fire extinguisher. Okay. Okay. What is the fire triangle? How will you encourage your team to follow safety precaution? Okay. Okay, sagot dyan na you know the answer when your interviewer will ask you. Okay. If you are faced with difficult question, make sure you stay calm, don't get defensive, and take a moment to think about your response before you answer. Okay? Kung medyo nervyos, inhale, exhale, stop for a while, then go answer again. Now, we go to the 4th step. What are these? Know what to wear. Yan na. It was mentioned already, diba? That you have to wear your white gala ba? You go through your interview. Basic corporate attire. The outfit of your uniform is the best choice. Okay? Else, clean iron press uniform. Take note of that, no? Dapat talaga, for example, you really have to iron. Next, shiny belt buckle. That is also one of the paraphernalia that you have must really be prepared during your graduation. Okay? Well-polished pair of shoes, leather shoes, black leather shoes, clean white handkerchief. Okay? So these things you have to really prepare for your interview. Okay? Get groomed, clean haircut, get rid of those piercing, yung mga ikaw-ikaw, cover those tattoos if possible. If you intended to be hired, to be accepted, you really have to prepare all of it. Okay? Make sure your nails are clean. Sometimes you look at your nails now. Are they ready? Ready na ba ang mga nails natin? No? Simple as that. But during the interview, you don't know your interviewer might be looking at them. And you didn't notice that. And that would be point against you. Okay? Step number 5. Step number 5, practice your body language. It takes 7 seconds to create first impression. And first impression lasts long. So you'll want yours to be a good one in a snap. So beside what you wear, what will catch your interviewer's eyes right when you walk through the door is your body language. Even small gestures can speak volume. So that's why snappy, no? Snappy. Breast out, chest out, stomach in. Because you are already judged. Once you enter an office, especially parang military pala tayo, no? Once you enter an office, nade-judge na kayo. Sabi nga ni Ma'am Mila, just a wink of your eyes, how you look at your interviewer, you will already be judged. Is this person competent? So, small gesture can speak already a volume. Yung impression ba ng employer. Okay, body language, eye contact without staring, walking with confidence, firm handshake, eye contact. Now, don't look down. You have to look at the eyes of your interviewer, because that would already speak of, I am confident of myself. I know what I'm going to talk about. Okay? Walk with confidence. Okay. And if yung firm handshake naman, if for example, the interviewer will offer his hands. But this time, para wala tayong mga handshake. Okay? Alright. Next. Use a loud, clear voice when answering questions and keep good body posture. Please don't forget that. Dito nga, yung tinatanong ko, your voice you cannot speak very loud, no? Dapat dito, you already have to practice how to speak loud. So that when you are already in an interview, because the loud voice would manifest that you are confident of the questions that you are answering. Okay, then, this will show confidence, which is important in the first meeting. Because first meeting would last. So at least the excitement that you have in your first meeting can be detected by the speaking of a loud voice. Okay? Body language can work in your benefit. Think about your posture before you enter the room. Okay? Right? And keep your curriculum vitae, your pen, etc. on your left hand, and use the right hand to shake hands. So if, for example, you have already with you your curriculum vitae, and then your pen, you have to put it on the left and then handshake with your right. So when you enter the room, ready for the interview, you have your curriculum vitae. Sana yan, that would be our workshop. Okay. These are the things that you have to consider when you have your interview. Dress appropriately. When in doubt, go conservative, quiet. Personal grooming, cleanliness, pay particular attention to your hands and fingernails. Okay, what else? Arrive 15 minutes earlier. Do not be late. Okay? Do not be late. Know the exact time and location of your interview. That's why if, for example, you go to Manila, in Misuga, yung Marlo, you have to know where the place is. Maybe you have to go there ahead of time. If not ahead of time, a day before. Para you know how many minutes are you going to travel. Okay? Para you are on time for the interview. Know how long it takes to get there. Okay, park and find a restroom to freshen up. Okay, to freshen up so that you look at yourself, am I presentable because I will be going for an interview. Okay? Okay. Maintain good eye contact. Sit still in your seat. Okay, hindi nervyos, slouching. Okay, ang mga kamot, or respond to question, and back up your statement about yourself with specific example when possible. Don't make it very, very long. Ask for clarification if you don't understand the question. And then be thorough in your responses while being concise in your wording. Good grammar and good diction is very important. Say yes, not yet. Okay? Okay? Don't feel possessive because that would show that you are not confident of what you are talking about. Okay? This one. Okay. Turn up late to the interview. You need to say, you really don't have to be late. Dress loopily or inappropriately. Not sure to wear. Okay, so you have to read the guidelines so that you know what to wear. Smoke before interview for those who are smoking. Okay? Why? Because you can be smell. Napaparong ang nicotine. The unpleasant smell for your interviewer. Ang lang is napaparong na. So as much as possible, don't smoke before your interview. Volunteer your weakness. Okay? Well, honesty is always the best policy. There's no need to volunteer your soft holes unless asked directly. So do not mention about your weaknesses. That I'll make you know I'm like this, no, okay? No, do not mention that anymore, unless you are asked. Criticize your current or previous employer. So if, for example, okay, you are applying for your cadetship in Misuka or whatever, do not criticize mariners because you will be judged. Graduate ka ng mariners and you'll be putting down mariners. That would be a stamp on our faces. So we don't have to put down our school. Okay? Right? Okay, the week before the interview, do your homework, research about the company and its background beforehand. Prepare your questions if you have some question to raise to give to the interviewer. Practice your interview technique. Plan your journey, stay focused, and of course, the best is you have to sleep well. And before the interview, you have to eat a healthy breakfast. Stay calm and confident because if you'll be nervous, then maapektaran yung okay? So what to do after the interview? Courteously thank the interviewer for the opportunity to interview with the agency. Extend a handshake and exhibit enthusiasm about the career opportunity. You can smile, okay? And consider following up with a thank you note or email of appreciation to the interviewer. So you can email, you can write a short message that you are looking forward to the time that you will be called after your interview. Okay? And of course, the first and the last thing that we have to do is pray before the interview and pray after the interview. Okay? So that we say that in all things, God will always be glorified. Okay. So hindi dami pa. But of course, these are things that are really very important. What are the personality traits that a seafarer should have? Dami po pa siya, but we are already running out of time. Okay? Okay? The values that you have, dependability, responsibility, you must be responsible. Okay? You must have always a positive attitude, adaptability. Remember that in onboard training, for example, you have different nationalities, di ba? Hindi lahat Filipino. So how are you going to adapt? How will you be friendly to them? And the best thing is, that's why I'm always asking you to speak in English. Never mind if it's a little bit crooked or grammatically wrong, as long as you can deliver, no? Mga Japanese, go, 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 pain, pain, come back, come back. Wala yan. It's not a correct sentence, but they can be understood. Because what? It's only English that is understood lang on board sea vessel. Honesty, integrity, self-motivated, okay? Strong lang, no? Go over very fast. Self-confidence, no? That's one thing that you really have to develop in you. And of course, humility. As much as possible, no? You must be humble. Huwag kang hambog. Baka sururugan ka dyan, then what would happen to you? You must be friendly. Okay? Right? Oh, so it's not hard to make decision. Once you know what your values are, okay, you can always face anybody. Because success in life means living by your values. Okay? Will you please read, everybody? Everybody? Loud and clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Your thoughts, because your thoughts become your words.
Okay, so take note of that. Keep your words, your behavior, your habits, your values, because they will be going to guide for your destiny. And always, everybody, please take note, it is always attitude. Okay? Attitude, not aptitude, that would be determining your altitude. So the best is attitude, no? Not what your head knows, but what your heart feels, and then your hands can do. Okay, everyone, salamat po.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good luck we ran out of time. Sorry po. How are we going to do the workshop?
Ma'am, nandyan na po sila Chief Abalon at si Engineer Arancilio.
Oh, we still have 30 minutes. Ano, sir? Pwede yun?
Yes po, opo.
Pero yung workshop, sir, curriculum debate, parang hindi magagawa.
Opo, gawin na lang po nating assignment sa kanila po.
So, assignment na lang po yung curriculum debate so that we proceed now to the job interview. Okay? Saan na po sila?
Andito na po, papunta na po dyan.
Thank you po. The job interview will be conducted po here in the workshop room. Okay na? Sir Abalon? Good morning, sir. Good morning po. Leah, how will that happen? Paano po yung ano? Where will they? Ito yung interviewer. Dito na. Okay. So how are we going to do that, sir? So, sir, would you please give the instruction now? Are they going out? How is it? Oh, going out. Okay. So you can stay first outside. No, you can pull a chair and sit down, and then the interview will be conducted one by one. Correct, sir? Okay. So who will be first? Who will be first? Okay, this first row then.
Engine, ma'am.
Engine.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now you get ready. Okay, Shana. Okay, so how will we do that?
So you will just decide really how you enter the interview room. May mga procedure pa rin yun, guys. That is what we are going to do outside today. Hopefully we can profit less than an hour. Because we will just be giving you some our additional instruction or tips with regards to the conduct of the interview. Number one, guys, do not immediately slap down the chair if you are not given the invitation to sit. Okay? And another thing, when you are seated, avoid making this our natural tendency kasi pagod ka, galing ka sa labas ng na-apply, diba? So try to be dignified and as much as possible, guys, pawis na pawis, change mga dress, shirt, mga ano. Hindi na uso ngayon guys yung paawa-awa. Nung panahon namin mga effective yung pawis na pawis kami darating sa mga money, awang-awa niya ng kumpanya. But right now, since all money agencies and officers in Makati and Ayalas and other business center sa Manila, you cannot go there na naka-t-shirt lang. Otherwise, the guard will turn you off. So now, alam niyo ang taktika na yun, guys. Hindi na uso yung mga hindi naman kayo mga Amerikana, babarong, ha? Just be neat and so that's what the best I can offer you guys. Ang kumpanya ko, security guard pa lang namin, mas stricto doon. Kesa sa amin, bakit ko nang nakakaakyat na mga interview? Sir, naka-chinelas, sir, naka-t-shirt na may butas-butas. So guys, whatever we will do here, that will still be relevant when you go out and apply. Okay guys?
Correct, sir. Actually, if you will notice, I have given that yung mga dogs na lang maglalagay. So I said, upon entering the office, you must already snappy, no? And when you sit down, okay, stomach, you cannot have because you will be judged already, no? Yung visual, no? So when you enter, the simulation, sir, so as if you are already on the job interview, how do you enter? Okay? And how do you sit down? Will you just and then we'll go through the yung question and answer. Okay? Go na?
And additional to the guys, when you do the knocking, as you are being taught here, it's not shouting much. Please do not do that. The officers on board, inside the offices will get irritated if you do that. It's enough na we will hear you na nag-breathe. Iba naman yung dito sa school na mga ay po sa pag ginawa nyo yung guys, babatuhin kayo ng angkla. Makiramdam din sir, but just the right volume ng will be enough. That's the real word na pupuntahan nyo. What we are giving you is just a preview to know what to anticipate. But pag nandoon na guys, it will be your play, your own discarded, provided na according naman sa taste ng mga manager na pinupuntan. So relax. And hope na yung tinanong niya, present kayo dito, yung tinuturo. And then pag hindi alam, immediately apologize. Sir, I will try to get the answer next time, given the chance. Huwag magpatagal na nakatingin ka lang saan sana. Tapos hindi ka mga nakasagot. Guys? Okay. Sige sa-simulate ko ba tayo? O alam nyo na?
Simulate natin yung offer. We can see how you enter the office. You enter the office. Ano naman, kung naman question at least yung physical natin, how do we stand, how do we walk, how do we sit down. Kasi yung given na yun, mga question and answer, given na yun. But how you carry yourself, Okay, so tayo muna. And then,
okay, so, build pa lang ng height, approved na. Yan naman ang kanan na natin.
okay. So, sige snappy, para alas 12 na kita. Okay. The first, how many will enter the one?
Isang engineer.
Muna. Okay?
Kahit engineer.
Okay. So, you will be just on anything, no? So, what we have given in the lecture, you have to practice it here. Okay? Basta tayo? Una, ready first? So,
Ano po siya? So, okay na lang.
So, Marian, dalawang yan.
Okay na lang na.
Dalawa.
Oh, kahit din sa'yo.
Unahin ko lang ulit dalawang babae.
begin.
So, mainit, kawawa na medyo mainit din.
Diba? Diba you have your curriculum vitae on the left, and then the right. Ang curriculum vitae yun, ano nyo? Regulate. At least you have to, yung the left side, ano yung say, on the left, okay. On the left, curriculum today, and snappy when you enter. Go.
Word. SING.
In. In. In.
Good morning, sir.
Okay, thank you, sis.
Thank you, sir.
So, upon sitting down, you will listen to the interviewer will ask from you. Usually that is your the biodata or whatever. Then, you're used to this stuff, your things. So I know that you carry yourself properly, so let's just cut and kailan mo na siya?
September po, sir.
Sir, we only have one
Okay,
meeting.
okay.
Oo.
So ganun na lang, even if it is the agency that you applied for, you still have to remember the protocols.
I see.
Always.
I see.
And then, yeah, you can make eye contact, answer at the best of your ability, those that you can answer. And if not, you can, in a form of apology, you will try to find out the answer next time.
Copy that, sir.
Don't stay too long thinking of the answer. Just escape you at the moment. Right? So, the same thing for so it's okay. Stand up, you request permission to leave. But in reality, mag-observe ka, kung nag-observe, hindi na po siya nag-observe. Ito lang yun. So you have to adapt kung anong answer ka.
I see.
Okay? Okay, sige, you're good to go and good luck.
Huwag ka magsalot. Tapos,
Permission to leave, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Next. Board. Okay, you will state your name again, and that's when I'm going to invite you to sit. So state your name and the position applied for.
Yes, sir. Morning, sir. I am Yusuf Adam Shakasudi, and I would like to apply for the cadet, sir.
Take your seat.
Thank you very much.
The next step will be, you will be showing your supporting documents, application form, and whatever is it that we are going to ask from you. And since you applied, you already know the requirements of it. So you will wait until Pinay po, you will avoid and make eye contact. So may anticipation mo, usually na ganyan, you can also request na, can I adjust myself? It's I need to make 45 degrees. That is very sticky sa so, we will jump in third year. Do you have a company that you're going to apply?
I think yes.
Good luck with the so they will still be conducting similar simulation. But don't really you have to impress them. So answer precisely, direct to the point, hindi naman kailangan ng elaborate and sentence. Whatever is asked from you, that will be answered. Okay. I hope everything is okay. And we have to
so, what if I will hire you?
So, do you have any questions?
So,
Okay, you're good to go. Good luck, huh?
yes, sir. Thank you very much.
First, permission to leave. Okay.
First permission to leave, sir.
Okay.
Just review your ad. What ad hire you? Review again. Or some other.
How long you can stay
Okay,
without
take your seat. So the usual procedure, you take your seat where you'll be invited, then you show your documents, and then the usual interview format. While we are observing also your physical appearance, the way you react to
So,
questions,
your finish with
the way
your
you conduct yourself
already, your hand.
physically.
Okay, so
That's a plus
I want to
on
see
your part. The confidence is already built in. However, try to wag naman aggressive. Be confident, but don't show aggressiveness unnecessary. So when you answer the question which is being thrown at you,
so
you answer it at the best of your ability in a simple and precise manner. No need to beating around the bush, great circle sailing the baka. Isang sagot lang naman, okay? Whatever question na masagot mo, answer it. Hindi naman masagot. Of course, usually sa 10 question, may tatlong hindi mo masasagot talaga. So, apologize for it and then just make a remark. Next time, sir, I'll do better and try to answer to my best ability all the questions. So, third year ka naman. May company na naman. This is a meeting. Nag-apply na kami sa
So,
wala rin naman po siya. Okay, take note. So, I think the guys that will be conducting your interview are ang accent ay Indian. So, sa YouTube, maraming mga Indian. Do you identify sila? Try to listen lang kasi iba naman yung mga accent nila. Fortunately, the Indian hearing epic, parang mas clear na sila ng English. Yung mga nasa office ng epic. So, try to, kasi since bago ka pa lang sa profession natin, hindi mo ma-anticipate kung ano yung tinatanong talaga. Understand?
If you are at it, you know already
You cannot be
right?
self-restricted.
So what is the most
Nakatakbo ng restricted ay huwag na. If you do that only once, as much as possible, one time. Okay? Tapos sa halimbawa, pag pinasang na hindi mo na sa pag-iis, wala ko paripin ka ng tanong sa tapos hindi mo na sa pwede ba siya magkaroon na lang ng mga apology na lang? Sir, I'm sorry, I cannot understand your question, but that will be a little bit. Hopefully, you will not encounter. But if and when you do encounter a problem like that, yeah, you can be frank. Not that I do not know, but I'm simple.
So, you have your CV, you have
They send them written na mga
you
question.
have your passport.
Kung familiar sa yung topic, may marinig ka lang na one word. Alam mo na kung
So, one more
sa
thing,
seamanship, kita mo na tayo. Alam mo na mga
we have
nagbibigat
so
pinag-usapan yan. Okay? But anyway, let's hope for the best of during your interviews. Either you know or you do not know. As simple as that.
So, what is if you file
Try your best. And then again, okay, you look physically fit and confident that it's already a plus factor. Okay? So, okay. Alis na sa halimbawa, magtapos na ako. Okay. It does not follow na what can you do now. You will be doing that sa mga case. Pero yung mag-wait ka sa pinto, mag-wait ka din ng paupo, that is SOP. Okay, so kasi makikita mo naman kung nagnanak sila sa pinto. Usually kasi may karel ka rin doon na yan ang story na sinabi ko sa Manila. May mga kadets, senior cadets na nandiyan yan ang nagtatawag next. Anong mag-adapt ka? You should know how to adapt. environment na nakasusunod. Here, may search lang. State your name, waited to be seated. Tapos,
You are eligible.
okay, so for now, that's good. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. What holes that you can see inside in the interior? What holes you can see in the interior?
Sir. Thank you, sir.
So, the sequence of that will be showing your documents, whatever you will ask.
What holes you can see in the
The interviewer will physically scan you.
holes you can
If
tools.
you look fine, health-wise, fit, and confident. It will really show immediately as a personal. Guys, in Manila, that is a different scenario. Since nagpumiyak ka, there's always the possibility na malunggay ka na makakarating. But before you enter the office,
Interview nyo.
President,
Iklan.
sabi ko ma'am, it does not help kung makita kang antay dito or out of form. Hindi excuse to na traffic ka. Remember that you waited until I tell you to sit down. You can make eye contact, you can adjust your chair, requesting permission to adjust your seat. Kasi pag nakaganyan
And
ka,
special tools.
excuse ka.
And tools, our tools, special tools.
Adjustment. Para mag 45 degrees.
We will ask you to work example of
Reaching eye contact.
name.
Okay? So, third year.
So give me the level 5.
Procedure. Nakapasok ko sa epic. So, I expect that they will still carry out another set of interviews. Maybe this time face-to-face now.
Kaya pala, sir, yung si Ma'am Cher ko, call us na mag-interview next week, but hindi po nangyari. So, baka po, they're planning to interview na lang po.
Give me example of
Or online pa rin.
So, yeah, this is, if ever you, our advantage, mas okay naman. Pero imagine if they will require you to go to the and at least dito, mas relax ka ng counting. And you will be anticipating for the question, but in a relaxed atmosphere, unlike in face-to-face. Because immediately, they will see your reaction. Dito, pwede ka makapalusot doon. But whatever will be the scenario na well, face-to-face, just stay prepared.
Oh.
Hindi alam. I'm sorry, I escaped from me at the moment. But it's much better to early state of mind. So,
you can start immediately. Working with our company.
So, that will be the same impression giving some okay?
Thank you, sir.
Oral instruction of the birth.
Parang general na sa
I'm glad you remember the sequence waited and okay, so prior this is an actual interview. I will immediately say that you look fine, you look relaxed, healthy. That's all the number one requirement for our applicants that we will need, especially cadets. Okay, so whatever question they will throw at you, let's hope that they will when you forget, again, ang sabi ko nga, do not stay too long pretending to remember that. Kasi parang A-B test yan. Either hindi mo alam o alam mo. Okay, so it's not a sin na you do not all the answer. They throw 5 question, isa dalawa kang hindi talaga alam yan. If you happen to get all the good answer, that's a plus. Okay, so which company will you go? So definitely they will still conduct another set of interview. Let's hope na it's still online. And of course, makapapunta ka sa mga. So stay tuned para sa mga balita. Okay, so that's what I like contact and stated. The chair is coming to stand that you face 90 degrees from you can ask permission to adjust it to 5 degrees because that's how we're going to be like okay? Good luck on your epic venture. I hope they get you. That will be the kind of personality that you would like to show them. Okay, if you see so you usually show the papers and the procedure now will start. We will, if this is your very first time to apply, we ask them the first personal question regarding your personality. Look fine. That will be noted. You don't look tired, you don't look haggard looking. Yeah. So again, I repeat, kahit sa Manila, pagod na pagod siya sa biyahe. Pagdating mo focus na lang, kaya don't go inside the city. Mag-ayos ka muna, mag-relax ka muna sa labas. Ayusin mo yung sarili mo. Present up. Magdala ng mga extra damit doon. T-shirt is definitely ano yun. At least may polo man lang na may kulay-kulay. Okay? Remember sa Manila, makakita mag-apply. O sa Andaluzio. So they will just tolerate yung dungis siya. Okay? So let's hope na when the interview format itself starts, we will be able to answer most of the questions. It's not common as out of 5 questions, masagot mo yung 5. Either you miss 1 or 2. Basta mas marami yung masagot mo. Okay? Stay relaxed. Pag hindi alam, immediately know the question right now. But hopefully next time, we can find the answer. Okay? So, okay, good one.
Okay, so before we call it a day, only update ka until 12 na tayo. May hapon na tayo. Wala pa. Kaya, until morning lang, walang hapon. Wala. Uploading what time? Ayun lang. Okay, so some reminders lang, observation lang. So that is a simulation. So if you all notice, what I have given in my lecture, yung simulation will be application. Okay? So, si Mike Navarro will also tell us ay yung mga observation niya. Ang mga observation ko is, for example, when you sit down, okay, sabi natin, you really have to nappy when you enter, sit down properly. And then, as much as possible, sir, correct me if I am wrong, do not sit down, not unless you are told to have a seat. Never sit down when you enter, sit down. No, you wait for the interviewer or for whoever they enter to the seat. And then down, and then you can already go through the process of the interview. Very important po yan. And then, of course, afterwards, you again, stand, stay, and don't forget to say thank you, sir. Correct, sir? Thank you. Okay? And then you may already go. Now, the entrance and the exit, you already observed. So, not slouching when you sit down, snappy when you go. When you go out and when you enter. Diba? Okay, observation, sir. Narabalon.
So, a little more refinement on their part, but I'm sure they can manage that when they started really going. Little by little,
So, kung masyado maangkok, if you are already acquainted to the place now, as much as possible, be humble. Yes, sir.
Yes, please speak firm and loud. Don't speak with yourself. And when you smile, okay?
Yeah, correct.
When you smile, and let me be so in your eyes. No? Always be okay with yourself.
Okay, I saw, sister, the handshake siya. So that's why, that's not shake man si Cadet, no? Okay, so, is it mandatory ba sir that handshake sila? Wala naman. Unless sila offer you interview. Okay? Unless they offer an interview, it is a handshake. Good, when you enter, remember that you have your regulatory on the left, and then you enter. Kasi, upon entrance, ano na yan? Kikita din yung movement. Okay? So, any other, do you have any question? Ano ba yung question nyo? Other observation pa? Question? Ready ka na ba? Kung may mga
Just,
question,
if your first questions regarding with tell me about yourself.
Tinatanong yan, sir.
Always.
Okay,
Always.
yung pala na research ko.
And then, what if I will hire you?
If I will hire you.
Just always review it at the best answer as good.
Why will I hire you? So you have to give your yung mga positive attributes mo. But of course, we have a so the ones pala that I have reviewed, that and I have searched, yung pala, why should I hire you? Na-research mo okay daw. Okay, so take note of that. Go over that. Especially one question about Marco, the pillars of, alam niyo yun. Baka i-question sa inyo about the MP or Marquis. Yung mga distances na where to throw your plastic like that. Kasi that's very common and very practical na happening ngayon. So mag-research pa rin kayo mga answers because of the possible question na i-approach yan. Okay? And be confident when you answer. No? Of course, not so loud naman. But confidence means to say that you know how to answer direct to the question. Don't stammer. If you feel na medyo nervous ka, ito ka. Huwag matupa. So, then, question nyo. Yeah. Anybody? Wala na? Lunch na? Ano yan? Please, do not leave any piece of paper. You bring them along with you. Okay? Then, as I told you, please come back to your TV. Okay? Okay. Wala na kayong question? Anything else? Chiefmate or sir? Or Rena?
Pero a program, may closing remark.
A closing remark pa na per program.
So, we would like to thank Ma'am Bertie, and of course, Ma'am Lani, and the team in Sir Antonio for the all of you. So again, personally, I wish you all the best when you go out there. How we wish we could always be around to help you. But the path of the career you have chosen, you have to be always by yourself. Like as a dagat, especially when you will see. So just remember what we have told you here, and that will see you through when you undergo all these necessary applying and requirements for whatever agency or whichever agency you're going to apply. So good luck guys, and thank you for attending, including yung mga naka-online and all those instructors that are going with us in this morning program. So okay guys, see you around.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, thank you everyone. Okay, you already 12 o'clock. So, evening and see you. Okay.
So monitor nyo na lang guys yung stream natin para alam nyo kung ano yung instructions.
Okay.
Online, thank you. Thank you sa atin niya sa online, no? So, thank you very much. May mga tanong kayo, chat nyo lang.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Maraming salamat. And congrats sa mga graduates sa mga passers.
Don't forget, send your curriculum message.